Konnichiwa. I hope you're all doing well tonight. It's good to see you. I thought I was going to be late tonight, but I'm not late by much. So cheers. I was at my dad's for dinner, so I thought I was going to end up sleeping in stream time since I didn't lay down till later than normal. On that note, gonna play some Songs of Conquest. Maybe a single match of Deadlock later, we will see. So they used all their movement. They're hanging out with this dude. Hi Gargizzle. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. The streak. It lives! They're a streaker! Get him! Sawmill shop. Rana Raiders! You're melting? You want to stream but it gets too hot and you can't hear anything over the fan noise? You have my sympathy. We haven't gotten that hot yet this summer, but normally we get at least a few days of it. Completely makes sense that you wouldn't want to do anything in that environment though, or any streaming at least. Rana Raiders? Not raiders. These are our lands. Leave or fight. The marsh expands. At least we get to fight the living. Form up! I'm literally just gonna quick battle it. 5 of my little shaman archers. And you run up there so they don't kill you. Oh, that must have been a small town, because, yeah, it got taken over in one turn. This dude might retreat and grab units. This little town can't be upgraded, so they can only make a medium hut. Hi chef! How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. They have the lean-to, they have the shaman tent. They literally could make another fungus swarm. Mud huts, beast corral. Oh, I don't have the stone for that. I'm happy now that you're on. I'm happy now that I'm on too, but I'm glad that makes you happy. Missed the wood there. I can actually reach that guy. Says he's a fair threat. So maybe I should wait till I have overwhelming numbers. On that note, I started running away, but I could literally make a, what is it called? Spawning pool here, and then I can buy troops from my other camps. I should just guard that unit for now. I think he has nowhere else to go. They have full stacks of those. They could have more hunters, more upgraded guards. Actually care about those turtle dudes. That's enough for now. So, the Rana have returned. I thought we killed all of your kind the last time we were here. Our rage kept us alive, and now we rise. The one who rises will also fall. We defeated you before when you were in your full power and still had your allies. We will crush you again. You're wrong. As you can see, we found the Ethra and the dragons. So much you have forgotten. Undead, tell me of these allies. Enough. And then I'll actually control this fight. Hi, Furball. How are you doing tonight? They can go like that far. So I can see if we can burrow right there. $78 damage to a troop. How much health do they have? 100? Yeah, 100. Okay, you finished the build project, a full window screen. You put where the storm window goes. Now you can open the window without fiddling with the removable screen. Big props to you for doing that. Furball the handyman. Oh, wow. They instantly killed my dragon with that spell. But I should be able to make more. And these dudes just defended themselves. This guy moved exactly to where I was burrowing. Looks like none of them can actually move to where I am. I wonder what specifically that Justice move does, because it obviously damages, but with a name like Justice, I'm like, is it balancing HP between stuff? Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a great evening. And they're like specifically placed so that I can't hit multiples with my spell. Although this one can. I forgot it traps them if they move right up to them. Yeah, Justice is literally all they cast. Do they just have the one spell? Well, Destroy Essence, there you go. You need to tinker with your settings. You've been here for like 25 minutes and didn't hear when the stream started. Ridiculous! But hi Jed, how are you doing tonight? It's heckin' windy. 14 defense chest plate. Start of each battle round, more Arcana Essence or more Amber. Go for Magic just because. We already have the 12 defense thing. Oh, he was trapped here. That's why he didn't go anywhere. This little ridge made it so he couldn't move at all. How you doing tonight? I'm doing well. Had a nice dinner with my dad. We just got some pizza and watched that Thunderbolts movie from a year or two ago. We did a short errand tonight, hanging out at home. Chinese-style tea session, which is nice. Gasp! Oh yeah, we needed 30 stone and 60 wood. But then that gives you a second large build site. Breathing pool lets you increase the stacks of stuff. I don't think this guy hit up this thing, or these things. Okay, and those are all part of the same city. Shaman tents, so I'll just sell one of those. I'll keep making the fungus farms for straight up gold. Hi Sinful. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good evening. You're playing the same game now, you pretty much beat the Rogue Waters game. Nice, nice, nice. I remember you mentioning that you did enjoy it. Skeleton legionnaires standing amidst smoking ruins of houses, dead humans all around. Ranks of undead soldiers stood, seemingly waiting for something. Bound by oath. Bound to serve. Serve? How? Destroy all who stand against her. She's dead. You serve no one. You are Rana, a great threat. Bound to destroy. Quick battle. There's not that much upgradable stuff. I can at least buy units on them to scare people off. This stuff takes the Glimmer Weave, which I have lots of. This stuff takes the crystals, which I do not have lots of. They fled. Battle my OCD and not get everything on the main character. I'll actually spread them out a bit. The same breastplate. 14 defense. Wait, can they tell? Okay, that isn't right next to my base, even if it looks like it. Small force of Tinkerers and Harima guarded the settlement. Why do you disturb us? First our slaves flee to the swamp, and now they come back with a vengeance. Yes, vengeance for all the lives you took. For the marsh you drained, we will destroy you. We are the fires of invention, of the future. Why must you disturb what we are trying to build, to achieve? You achieve nothing. You build by spilling Rana blood, and now we'll spill yours. Very well, if you insist on fighting, bring out the Hell Breaths. Which are their big tank things. They don't have a hero. Those things might be able to nuke us. Wait. Oh no, they got their turn right after. Song of Cat and Boy. Hi, Mellow. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, I was just about to shout them out. Good timing. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? You're gonna what? Be very respectful? Oh, good. They'll probably kill this guy, but it'll use their retaliate. I guess I should have cast that first. That's such a cute pouting emote of bananas. Humph. Humph. Okay, I convert all the towns. Oh, and that's increased movement. Rask had pushed far into Barian territory. The Heartlands would be reclaimed. The marsh expands. Okay, so that's already taken over. Best emotes. So I can raise those things to the ground, but Fort Alice? Oh, that wasn't the actual base. There's no heroes, just quick battle. Hope you're doing good, though. I am, and I hope you've been having a good day as well. I'm waiting to make a building at the first place, saving up my wood and stone. It's been good, as it should. Oh yeah, also, shouting out the Dyer, straight up screaming at her. Because we can, and because we care. That's max level. Diggers give stone. Fungus gives money. Those things just give items. It says that's risky. It says a timer for 58 minutes to do it again. Oh, wow. Sell my tier 2 fungus farm and just make another spawning pool here so he can grab units right away. 60 woods. The next turn I can literally make it. These beacons must never be restored. That's my one fear remaining. If the Tinkersmiths can repair these, the Rana will be doomed. The marsh adapts. Shadows will continue until morale approves. This is a threat. Okay, they're not scared of that hero yet, but they should be able to make stuff. I'll save before I do this, actually, in case I need more resources. So with this, they can make the Dragon Pyramid. I can stack those now. Buy some of the upgraded frogs. Actually, I'll just buy a ton of default ones to use as a threat. Sana's true right. Shekem Stormcaller, right? I've heard the stories of you and all the other young Rana wielders. Baryans, you're all the same. I've been looking for you. I can see which way the wind is blowing. I'm Mercenary Captain Sana's true right, and I'm offering a contract to train you as wielders. Like our friend Captain Silkspool's contract, he freed me from the mines of Rosewater. Exactly. I went to warn him, but I was too late. Captain Silkspool was murdered by Cecilia Stoutheart of Arleon. Oh, I did not know. May his star forever rise. I follow the same mercenary code as Silkspool. My current contract requires that my battalion fight you, but afterwards I could train you. I would give you a fair bargain in Silkspool's memory. Huh. We'll see then, if I let you live after this battle. You go at the ground and then burrow. Just probably right next to the cannons. God dang, that thing hits hard, but I guess that's their leader unit, or their best unit. That only lasts till end of round. That initiative puts them just behind my worms, who can kill them right away. Wait, did they cast Clouded Vision on their own character? Like, what? Because one is on them, one is there. Use up the retaliate. So they kill my little dudes. And then they won't retaliate against my bigger ones. Oh, they have the Clouded Vision. Oh, Apocalypse. AoE against everyone, including their own units. So as soon as you see you're losing, you attack everyone just to kill as many enemies as you can. Good strat, but annoying. Shoes that let you move faster. The defeated Sanas falls to her knees before she can. I was mistaken. You don't require my training. I would bargain for my life. In Suxbu's memory you may live. The Marshadats. For free? Go now. All dwellings produce 40% more units. Instantly taking that. Eagle streaking around. You really called in that from Helldivers. It looks like it with the Phoenix dropping the bomb. No, one of my Ethra. Ancient Amber. I have so much of that. Hi, Bunny. How are you doing tonight? Melee offense it is. Oh, there's an actual hero down here. Oh god, challenging. Reload to where I was at. Which was just earlier that same turn. Before I built the dragon thing. Oh, I didn't buy any of the crawlers to disappear and appear under them there. Shouldn't matter in the long run, though. They have very high initiative, seemingly. Stop them from moving a bit. They can move all the way over there. Oh, that thing has to reload between uses. A little late to put that on him, but better now than never. Take the hit just so I can do the most damage with that. Okay, and so we don't want to go towards that guy right away. In fact, we want to run from him. Connected, the power of these beacons must have been a wonder to behold. I will see that no other, not even my own kind, ever uses these beacons again. The marsh provides. And we see if he chases him or not. Okay, like I said, I don't want to fight him just yet. Yeah, he would defeat me. Okay, for now with you, I can just run away. Quick battle, even if it's a big fight. Save after buying all that stuff. And we do that fight again for the third time. Hi, Kaz. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. And then they have such high initiative, they get to go before all my characters. Can't run all the way over there, annoyingly. Love that little tweeting sound that happened when we hit him. Huh? I can't move them at all. Sasha the Kaineko with the Nyavia. Hi Uchu, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Enjoying the light PvP mode in Marathon. Light PvP, not no PvP. It's way easier to farm resources, I bet. Anytime you can fight just NPCs, it's easier. Unless they significantly reduce the rewards for doing it. Yep, so he's just taking that place back. But there's only one exfil spawn at the end of the match, then you have to go to specifically there. So that's the birthing pools, that's the smoldering cave, that's the dragon pyramid. Make another smoldering cave there. Rana come to die? You are not human, not Harima. We shouldn't fight. There should be peace between us. No peace, we are rage! If you don't get the final infill, then you're just dead after that timer runs out and the neural collection is severed. Believable. Oh, leg spike or something? Chikam, what did you do? The Fae Spirits cast a spell on my computer itself. They're crashing the game. Yep. For a second it showed me the game, and then nope. Relaunch that. While it loads up, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Did we save after killing the person or before it? I assume after it. But probably before building all those buildings. Yeah, totally before building all this building. Or no, we did not save after killing the woman. Sigh. So that's 4 or 5 times that I fought her. I DM'd you what it looks like. I'm not a fan of jokes like that. I've always mentioned I'm not big on biological functions and stuff like that. Just run up and block this. It's a salvage item? Oh, okay, and so then I take it you break down any organic material into that. If I had that +2 movement thing, but I don't get enough points till the next turn. Oh, I didn't cast the initiative down on that dude. So then they'll... Oh no, they have to reload. The fireball does good damage even at low magic skill, which is nice. Sure, yapping a lot. It's all good. That's just, like I said, don't like talking about stuff that looks like that. Because I don't mind you yapping, though. Oh, they have clouded vision, so they can't see that stuff. There's the door. Other characters can move them like 10 spaces across the map, practically. This guy can only move them 2. But he's got no skills in magic. There's also unstable lead and gunmetal. I feel like gunmetal used to be what that one paint type from Warhammer was called, but now it's a lead belcher. Or it might just be the layered paint and I'm mistaking it. They're now safe after that fight. It's used for faction upgrades and sometimes bartering with them. Reminds me of kind of how it worked in, what is it called? I don't have it even installed anymore. That robot game I was playing. Arc Raiders, that's it. Okay, so that guy is locked in on fighting that building, or converting it. They have almost nothing. Both of them are also extraction shooters, yeah. Which adds to the similarities. Hi ZBG, how are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. Exchange in case I ever do need to sell stuff. You think you're on an extraction shooter binge since you know I play Marathon, Escape from Tarkov, Active Matter, and now Starseeker. Okay. Question is, can I run away from this guy in time? I thought he might have another turn before he got out of combat or whatever. Oh, looks like he's coming after us. Hi, Eggers. How'd your stream go? I hope it was well. I saw you playing with a couple of your friends. Oh lord, he's a-comin'. So there's a teleporter there. There's a birthing pool at both those places that lets them grab units. Who knew having 10 people collab would be crazy? I'm guessing everybody? Not as... Initiative to crawlers and burrowers, troop movement to them, damage, troop movement, Initiative, movement. HP I don't really care. But the initiative would be good. There's a lot of people. Hope you all had fun. It's hard with that many people since people end up, whether on purpose or not, talking over each other and stuff like that. This one to that. Give them one more essence and range. And damage. I'm curious about what that frontline fighter is. There was a lot of that. Mecha Chameleon was buggy, but it was fun. Well, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. Yep, so now they have this big hero coming around, taking over stuff. Hey Sasha, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Nurgle. How are you tonight? Says it's a risky fight against this dude. I don't have time to build... what is it called? Stuff to buy things. And there's nowhere to buy units here, aside from the mud huts. Is that the game one you have to paint yourself to hide? It is. So, your old legends are coming true. Rosewater was right all along. You know Rosewater. She hired my services. To stop you, I'll send you back to your swamp. No, you'll try. I might lose a bunch of units here, but that's fine. I've seen people do some dumb things in that game where they obviously didn't expect to win, but they just wanted to be funny. Such as painting themselves kind of to look like a bee after crouching into a ball, paint themselves to look like a bee, and start jumping between all the carrots in the one area, as if they're a pollinator moving between flowers. And then everybody just comes over and is staring at them like, wait, what? You okay? Stressed? Because a few minutes ago your pups were able to push the gate open and ran out. You were able to find them after drowning around where you lived? Oh god, that would give me a heart attack. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. But I'm glad to hear you were able to find them all. Wow, they can move so far. Honestly, it just might make sense to just wait. And you have the most initiative, so push you back. Whatever turned out, because that's scary. They'll probably kill them, but that uses up their retaliation. So then this person can attack without getting... Oh, do they have unlimited retaliations? I'm trying to click them, but it won't let me. Please, just let me click. That's so dumb that you can't when it's not your turn. Enemies can't retaliate. No, it doesn't say anything like that. Mecha Chameleon seems like it would be so much fun. Yeah, the only problem is annoying to have to draw all that stuff every single round. But that's the whole fun of it. And of course, All their heroes are going to be doing that, aren't they? Apocalypse. It also doesn't help that way back your first dog ran out and you're trying to catch him. He ran off the road, almost got hit, but he got scraped up, and it's giving you trauma. You kind of just zoned out while you were drawing. All friendly troops get +1 damage, helps when you have big stacks. Probably give a bunch of XP. Oh, 10 initiative, that's why they were so fast. Movement and initiative, ancient amber income. Didn't even give me a level up. Okay, they fled. We really needed that. I don't actually want to be here, I just wanted to see where the portal goes. Spell damage. Just making sure stuff is maxed out. I've got the lean-to, the shaman's hut. Literally, you get so many of these spots for stuff if you get this big maxed out base. Fae spirits zipped and darted around the great loom of the Glimmerweave Grove. They were collecting the weave, and some were even seen trying it out as clothing. As the Rana approached, the spirits all swarmed towards them. Frogling, be gone! Your queen is defeated, little Fae. Go home and leave the Glimmerweave for us. No, 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 dragons lie. We will not. No, no. Of course, one movement away from finishing it. Okay, so he's taking over that then. Human, as long as you produce food for us, you may stay on our lands. Your lands? We moved here from our land and bought it from the Rosewaters together with all these other families. It was never theirs to sell. Now choose. I see. Then we'll work for you. That and that. Maxing out these stacks of them. This guy does look like he's specifically going and taking back all of the bases I had, so I will have to go fight him. Glimmerweave, Worldweave Radius, bring 9 troops. We'll go for the V Radius right now since we're not so worried about the other stuff. Halt, we wish to bargain for our lives. I care nothing for your lives. We'll work for you. We're used to a life like that, and it's better than no life at all. Then we leave you with your lives. These guys are practically becoming the slavers at this point. Lay down your crossbows and you may live. Then what? Then you'll send half the food you produce to us. That is all. That's a better deal than what we thought. We can scrape by on half.
We have 2 hands for a reason.
Lord.
To pat the cha-cha, to hold the cha-cha,
Cha-cha-cha.
to cherish the cha-cha, to shake the cha-cha like there's no tomorrow.
Shake them like no
the
tomorrow.
Sasha
Will they
redeemed.
survive that? That's the real question. But hi Hydra. I hope you're having a nice night. Bring up the chibi model. So they're taking over the stuff way down here. They fled. Whoa, we can't go here, I guess? I hate all these tiny ridges that blend into the ground. You're just chillin', how do be the Sasha? The Sasha do be chillin' too. What are the odds? So melee offense, defense, HP, initiative to the different characters, damage and defense. This is specifically the dragons, which I don't think I can make till I upgrade this enough. Oh, I need the Chillin' Sanctuary. Cherish, but immense brain trauma. And with a big head like that, it's a lot of brain to mess with. Okay, so they did get personally all the stuff here, aside from the vessel, which just lets you see into the distance. So that's maxed out. That can build something. That has an upgrade it can do. There's a little green arrow next to it, or a little yellowish white hammer, depending on if you can still do stuff at it. Okay, they fled. A ragtag band of human peasants had gathered here, weary eyes towards the marsh. Stay back, Frogling. These lands belong to us. We've paid for it, and we will protect it. These lands can't be bought. They used to be beautiful marshlands, and they will be again. The marsh expands. Did you miss the series, Cool? I don't think you did. Lately, they've been lurking and then popping in the second half of the stream. Not on our watch. An enemy more deadly than the dragons, the first plague of Patreon killed half the settlers. The Empress Aurelia traveled the continent, and wherever she went, the sick were healed, the fields were blessed, and all saw her glory and renewed their oath. So that's the thing that gives HP and initiative. I was using Shikam for the bit of combat. Two movement, 2 view radius, 3 movement, 1 view radius. Defense is a lot better than what they're wearing. None of these look like the trinkets. Okay, if Chikam is going down south. Okay, this dude wants to reach that book. Just making sure there's nothing I missed. And here, another fallen beacon linked together, the ancient empress would have known no opposition, and the Rana would have fallen in the thousands. Life returns to the marsh. He seems to know more about this than anyone else. Smoldering Cave, unlike other troops, can be upgraded a second time, reaching tier 3. And that lets you get the Elder Dragons or whatever. Hi HD, how are you tonight? And hi Folly, I hope you're doing well. Well, and they're taking back that place right away. Yeah, just quick battle, I don't care enough. Everything was boring with the dock. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'd rather not hear exciting brand new stuff I didn't expect at the doctor's, and I'm guessing you probably feel the same way. Chippy Shash is spotted! You do? You do want to hear brand new stuff like that? That's just because you want to have a brand new disease named after you, be honest. No talking, it's not bedtime yet. Ridiculous, unheard of, unacceptable. So do not. Oh, okay, I see. Blep. I love that bergamot. It's adorable. That's it, we're shaving Sasha. No! At least not my head. I like being hairless, aside from my head and my tail. It really is a lovely blurg. Double teching the Sasha. Okay, that gives +1 Ancient Amber every day. This gives offense and more golden piercing, but less defense. Because Chaos Essence, Arcana Essence. This gives straight up 10 initiative. Dressed for success. 8 defense, 2 offense, or straight up 12 defense. I do more with the offense, I feel. That's spell power. But that's a ton of offense and gold after battle. Per. Okay, chillin' instead of that stuff. You spoil me today, do I? Do I really? There's only one dragon, because we just got them. You can have 20 more and I'll just bring them right over. 20 more tremors. 5 more of the birds. And let's start taking territory back. Per that one can't be anything else. Okay, he visited that other stuff, so he must have missed just the one. There's nothing here for him to click on. Oh, they didn't even leave anyone in it, so then I end up just converting it right away like they did. Okay, I don't see the enemy hero around. Is he trying to come towards my guy now? Because then I just retreat to my other hero. See, I've upgraded at all those bases that I have. And it's alerting me things that were taken from me, etc. And I just never clicked on. They're both running upstairs. And we did grab all that stuff. Imagine Sasha shaking Cha-Cha out of existence when he changed back to Sasha. No! Hi, Riri. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. So the smoldering cave is the thing that later becomes the dragons. Chic squish. A massive Harima wielder led this army. You're all vermin. I warned the council that this might happen, and here you are. Huma Rosewater, so he actually has the Rosewater name. Rosewater. The marsh longs for your life. I will take it. I'm here to put a stop to you all. You dare attack our lands. Do you even know? I don't care. We will defeat all Abaria, starting with you. 3 levels higher. Here they can charge across, because that ability they have. And he's high level with a decent amount of troops. So might kill a bunch of my stuff, but I'll kill a bunch of his too. I just hope he doesn't have tons of magic to go absolutely ham with whatever it was called. Apocalypse. They're all stuck behind them. Spreading them out so that this thing's AoE doesn't hit them all right away. Smash and thunk. Wait, what's that frontline thing? Active frontline fighter per attackable enemy, melee defense, offense, initiative. That's okay. So whenever there's an enemy close to them, they gain a stacking buff. They pick on my archers right away. Oh, someone blocked where they were going. Oh, my magic's over here. That's why I'm not casting it. I'm an idiot. I'm still looking under their banner. Just defend. Well, not even defend. But just hang back for now. Ugh, they're all blocking this dude's way. Hi, Banana. Cute rat spotted. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. She's running after getting spotted. Get her. Praise Banana up the wallpaper. Banana is such a good girl, and I thoroughly enjoy getting to praise her every night because she deserves all the praise in the world for being so absolutely wonderful. And so you are a very good girl, Banana Wallpapers. Nodder, 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 nodders. You're doing great. That is good to hear. All our troops are basically being killed. Do it. Hi, Donkus. With a chibi model too. You are a very good boy, Donkus. Thank you for being a long-time follower. Thank you for coming by my stream and lurking. I appreciate you being here because you are a very wonderful person. So thank you for being you. You are a good boy, Donkus. Nodders, good donkers. Donkapalooza. Big Sasha. This chibnall can actually get super big. Look at that. Look at that. You're getting sleepy. You're getting sleepy. Look into my eyes. Hi, Dashi. Hi, Donkus. How are you all doing tonight? I'm literally still blocking this guy from doing anything this fight. They fell asleep. Ow, no! Up close with the googly eyes. The googliest of eyes. Oh yeah, and the one isn't pinned properly. It's pinned to like the eye. The eyes are considered so big on the model, it was so impossibly hard to pin them in place. Dang it, throw redeems off. I'm sorry, we've been having problems with the throw redeems. The thing keeps disconnecting and then we have to refund points because it doesn't actually throw them. And it was annoying, so we just decided to disable it for now. Does this look like the face of mercy? Crying! You can barely tell. Okay, now I go back small so we can actually see gameplay. Oh, hi, Mika. You woke up? You a good girl? Okay, it's just the little bird. There's only one of it left, so they won't do anything. And again, my team's blocking literally everything. I just don't pay attention. We've almost fully killed each other's teams. Well, I kept 2 stacks of units. What is it called? One of my stacks of worms and my stack of guards. They'd better get so much XP for killing all these units. Helmet with 12 defense, 1v radius, destruction element, essence talisman, that'll actually be good. Is that fire living inside of it? Elemental axe, 15 offense and 20% spell damage power, that's OP. Oh, and they got a level up, but it didn't tell me. Glimmer Weave or 20% melee resistance? Melee resistance. Okay, and that only takes the main hand, which means I can have an offhand. 9 offense. No, that's technically 2 more defense than that. Destruction Essence instead of Chaos. I think the other hero was up there. He's there, I'm not sure if he's going for my hero or what. One away from getting the bonus movement thing. Oh, do I have to actually upgrade the units at each of the individual places? Because that is annoying. It didn't tell me that was upgradable. It says that needs a lean-to. Yeah, like, see, then we can upgrade that. Let's see if this scares this dude away. Though it now says he's a fair fight. What is that? Oh, that's the rally point for them. Oh, I only have 2 stacks of units because we killed all the enemies. Don't worry, made sure she got her praise and shouty. It's true. Of course, mana shows up when you're in the shower. But thank you for the hydrate. Wibble Sinful.
Banana is such a cute rat. They're trying to dodge head pats now because they get so many. Give them more and tell them good girl Banana.
It says they're a fair threat. Yeah, like it didn't tell me that that was upgradable. Hi, Chroma. How are you doing today? Happy birthday! Is it still? But I hope you're having a wonderful night. This background music is extremely close to the original trilogy of Star Wars. So they're going to try taking over my base, and then I'll attack them in the middle of it. Those unupgraded units forwards as the bulwark. So it does have to be on the ground. %50 melee resistance to those 2 units. That's still, even with the higher spell power, it only does 3. Happy birthday, Sasha. It's not my birthday! Target range troop gets half range and half deadly range. I'll wait with both of them. Okay, the deadly range thing didn't help much at all. The super sight. That is, you can't go past it at all. Does this person not have the teleport spell? And put the birthday boy on top of the fridge. Never! Oh, they went straight for those little ranged units. Whoops. Put the Sasha on the throne. See, a throne makes more sense. Oh, I can't cast the fire spell anymore. How does 99 not do damage to them? Oh, they have 75 spell resistance. That's what's going on. We cast several times on one or more troops. So that makes it sound like it stacks. A sorceress spree for probably casting so many spells in a single thing. I'm sure Throne probably has a policy about selling humanoids. I would like to think that they do, but you never know with these online things. Okay, they have more than one retaliation, so they have the big upgrades. Okay, we've killed their biggest heroes, so we've probably taken out so many of their units. And those gloves were spell damage resistance. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that along for you. Oh, and they took that one thing there. I want the map to all be mine. Can we only have 3 dragons in a stack? It looks like it. Okay, and that gives +1 to the troop size for the dragons. Do I thought I had at least like 2 of those crystal things. Oh well, they took 1 back. Maybe they took both back. But hi hero, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. I'm not getting many of those dudes. Maybe when I upgraded that thing, it stops producing the Ethra. Oh yeah, I have to specifically upgrade them. Literally just 6 troops. There's the purple crystals we need. It's a big town there. I don't think I need multiple marketplaces. That has to be their very biggest city. And I could take it over now, but where's the fun in that? I can see everything around the area now. Shiken was gonna pick this stuff up, I guess. And you're picking all that up. Good morning, Shimosa. Can I buy Sasha for 300k points? Question is, what would you even do with the Sasha? Suspicious. Shimosa's the one that actually drew this chibi model. And if anybody's interested, they could hire her to make one for them too. Oh my god. Think about it. But I hope you're doing well tonight, Shi. That's just the lookout tower, and I don't actually care about them. I don't know, put Sash on a shelf, maybe. Whee! I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Life is absolute chaos right now. But other than that, I'm doing well. Glad to hear things are doing good for you, though. Okay, they already have the Beast Corral. Is that a Lickamote? Oh, it's the lo, like from JoJo. Yep, that is where they make all their heroes from. And they have almost no units, though, at this point. Gold. Crystals are what are most important. Okay, I can't loot or do anything there. So it seems like they're completely segregated into that corner. So as long as I keep a tough hero here, they probably can't do anything while I just loot the map. They ran away to try and hide in their base. I'm just waiting here so they don't move. Okay, I've done this multiple times. Looks like it. At this point, I just get to explore and do whatever I want. All because they wasted their units fighting me like that. There's no XP items or such up there for them to claim. Rask got that already. And since Rask left, they decided to come outwards. She can run away. Defend that with the wielder for now. Yeah, and then they ran away. They said it would take 4 rounds. Certainly didn't look like it. They never actually used the marketplace. Money. Okay, Rask still has all his energy. He did not click all these things. Wasn't there like a signpost or something for a tiny bit of XP that I missed? Or I may have just been thinking of that hanged man thing there, which I did go to. Okay. All the boosts. These aren't going to make my character godlike, sadly, but they do make them as strong as possible. And that was straight up spell damage increase, which is huge. Dwellings do 40% more units. Start a battle. Essence burst gives your wielder 3 of all essence till end of run. That doesn't seem good at all. Nine troops. Disgusting swamp dwellers, this will lead to nothing. You should know your place. Our place is to be free, and our marsh will expand. So that's that teleporter from before. Oh yeah, and this is where the other guy started at. Humans, why are you here? And these are the cultists. We seek the remains of Coral Lightbringer, wise warrior and one of Aurelia's greatest wielders. I haven't seen her. Then what use are you, Frogling? Not a single unit lost. Dragon Scale Crown? +2 command. Oh, does that mean I can have 2 more stacks of troops? Or, oh, is this the max you can have, so then it won't let you go higher? That must be it. Thus fell the wielder Coral Lightbringer, loyal supporter of the great Empress Aurelia. Wielder Lightbringer led the Eagletine Reserve to victory in the war against the great beasts of the swamps of Patrium, and assisted the Empress to build the beacons that helped the Empire conquer Patrium. Those dudes aren't even leaving their house anymore. Okay, they already clicked that stuff. Just need a lean-to and a chainlink sanctuary to upgrade. And that needs a shaman tent. Rana, still living, bound to destroy. No, I'm the one who brings destruction. Bound by oath. I do like that they let you do the quick battle. Not good at the beginning, but later when you can just steamroll stuff, it saves a lot of time. They fled. $2,000 XP or the second rank of getting that stuff, which will be money in the long run. Stay back. Stay in your swamp. All of this used to be the marsh. You've drained it. I did nothing. I'm just a mercenary with a contract to protect these people. I piss on your contracts? Wow. The marsh expands. The House of Rosewater will come for you. Good. Let them come. We're not afraid of you or Rosewater. It should have been you. Rask, the first rider, we've heard stories of you. Can we join your raiding party? The marsh adapts. We'll do more than raid. We will push the humans far away from our marsh. I want them. Discard. Fled. Okay, and up we go. Did they not take out the bandit hideout? We shouldn't need the birthing pools because we already have one over there. So that lets us make that. Modern Cave does need the sanctuary. Source gold, a throwing axe? Though I take it it's just, yeah, a low level thing. Does this level me up? Yes, it does. Creation Essence, Glimmer Weave, Creation Essence. I think that one person is still cowering in the corner there. Destruction Magic, Ancient Amber, Destruction Magic. I'm thinking of getting a game called Star Miner, but the game is on early access. Completely up to you then. I've avoided a lot of early access games. Not all of them, like Lightyear Frontier was still fairly polished, even if not finished fully. Swamp Spear? I know it's all low-level stuff, but... Oh, that's the 6 offense thing. Christ Building's Dragon Pyramid? Oh, so you can only upgrade it to the max if it's big enough to have 2 of those, large spots. Tara, glad, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How is Resident Evil 5? I've seen you playing that once or twice the last couple weeks, but I hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you both for the raids. Hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Tara or Glad are not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Which right now is a lot of Deadlock. Like, for real, for real. It was good minus the fight in the chapter we just finished. What fight is that, if you don't mind me asking? I did play that game ages ago. I remember not liking those cockroachy mobs. Oh, Wesker and Jill. 7 minutes? 7 minutes to what? I'm Cunary. 7 minutes to what? Shikam noted the placement of this archway portal. It might be needed in the coming battle against the island of Arleon. Will it though? Will it really? That stuff's infuriating. Oh, you're waiting for its remake in the near future? I would believe it, because it's been a while since it came out. It's Weskin time. I've seen memes about that with, what is it called, Dead by Daylight. And then they Wesk all over the place. It came out in like 2008 or 2009. I don't need to do all this stuff. I could just finish right here and now. But I like 100%ing stuff. And yeah, so we can only have that dragon pyramid at the very beginning, which is disappointing. Oh, 7 minutes is all he has time for. Okay, can we do the other shout out now? We can! We tap that. Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. I convinced you for what? That's the real question. Buying Star Miner, you used your psychic abilities. I do that sometimes, sorry about that. I was gonna deny it, but that would be mean of me. Thank you for the hydrate, Glad. I need to open someone else to lurk in. And thank you for the head pat. It lasts 30 seconds, and if it gets redeemed within the time of the first, it cancels each other out. I'm sorry. That's just how stuff works and Mix It Up. Sasha drank the shrink potion. Teardrop. Hydra made me do it. Peer pressure. Small redeem, Sasha. Okay, so there's nothing else for you to click out here. Looks like that is essentially the whole map. So now we can have this person run around and get it all. How small can Sashnia go? With this one, like that. Meow. Meow. Tactical assault, Sasha. Click that. And then click that. Sashnyat. Don't know why I caught that message, Choo-Choo. Maybe redeem is something bad in another... Really? I didn't see it pop up asking with automod. That's bizarre. Many Brave Rana brought down some of these, but I know there must have been others who destroyed the rest. I wonder who? Likely humans. Oh, you allowed it almost instantly? Oh, okay. He's hiding in the corner there like I thought. I'm surprised it says that's a fair fight. It shouldn't be. I ain't planning on being fair. God dang, they can just run across the whole map. Thank you for the head pat. Murderers! Oh, and the dragon wasn't right up against them, so it didn't trigger an opportunity attack. It's both of them. salty. Living in the salt mines. Again, calling him the eagle. I do Phoenix. Salted Sasha. I'd rather be sweet than salty. +2 stone, Master Mason thing. Oh, there's no path available because you actually have to go through the base. But when I do, it'll finish the level. Nope, they're actually gonna make a break for it. Oh, how come? Oh, are they allowed to just spawn with lots of troops? Just like how they always seem to spawn with items on them, even if it's just 2 or 3 basic ones. They have so much movement they can go right across the map, so I might as well do the rush across. That reduces their defense and initiative. Oh, I thought he wouldn't get an opportunity attack because they're helpless or whatever, or they can't retaliate. Not the dragon friend! We'll buy more, it's fine. They might do Apocalypse at some point to just try and kill a bunch of units. They're feeding him a lot of XP, I can say that much. Yeah, they always have those basic items. Ancient Amber, or 10% more melee resistance, and 5 melee offense. Yeah, so I have to upgrade the dragons individually, I think. Unless they're just gonna disband these troops. As sad as that is. $15 of those, 12 of those. That's just money and stuff. Just lets you have more essence in the fight. Damage, movement, HP initiative, frightful, movement, defense, shielded. Beast troops. Oh, that's defense and stuff like that. That's defense to all Rana troops. That's HP to all. Initiative on the first round. Level up. Destruction, chaos. They don't have chaos, so let's get that. I think that's close to everything. More silk, which I do not need. I think that's basically everything. And I've essentially maxed my troops for this map. Okay, they actually have a gate and such defending them. It's a fair fight because they cap the characters I can have in each stack. A parade of steam pipers, a coterie of scarred brutes, a troop of shadows, a coterie of hellroars, a troop of artificers, a coterie of brutes, a bevy of pikeneers. I think those burlers can appear on the other side of the combat, or of the wall. So this is the big fight I prepared for. Okay, so this can instantly take out the gate. Any free hex? Just hope they don't go to there. I moved right into there so that I could hit both, since it has a range to it. Dragons are OP, that's all I know. Which makes sense. Part of it is my character having so much stats. Nowhere to run to. I'll take 7 and 7. Then I at least don't have to touch that thing. There's initiative and movement for them. Oh, I never made my model smaller. Normally when I was playing this whole 2.5 hours, I haven't. Normally when I was playing this, I made my model smaller like that, so that people could actually see during the fights what was going on. Yeah, they barely managed to do anything. And that should be the end of the frog campaign. The Rana. Okay, Kate raided out. Oh, Dire started up. Hi, Nakora. How are you tonight? That battle was kind of raffle stomp, wasn't it? 100% was. The Baryons were all defeated, as were the strange undead wielders and their followers. The Rana warriors and folk all gathered to celebrate that the Heartlands were free to expand. The marsh would expand. Rask found himself looking across the desert dunes, gazing at the distant fires and lights of Baria, the enemy. He would not rest until he had made sure that every single Rana would forever be free from the evils of the humans. If they thought of him as a monster, he did not mind. Many think of dragons as monsters. You got lots of sleep today. How are you all? I'm doing well. Enslaved were the Rana, enslaved were we all. Enslaved was the rider, was kept as a thrall. The rider was freed, and he threw off his yoke. Many wielders he gathered, their power awoke. From Ethra forgotten, the rider did wake. The dragons of yore, now the humans they quake. The rider led Rana to stand in the land. Our cry it was mighty, the marsh shall expand. Some of these rhymes are good. God, that looks weird. Rask and his wheelers found their way to ancient marsh ascendant. They gathered forces, built their strength, and dragons rose awake and roared into the skies as fire blazed across the sand. And the Rana came across the lands and marsh did expand. Turns out the real Battletoads was the friends you made along the way.
Out of a portal stepped a youngling long ago. He did bring doom to Baria. His power it did grow. He went south across the dunes. Death and vengeance he did wrought. But he found no solace in their blood. No peace for all he fought.
So those smokestacks are from the main part of Baria that wasn't in the marsh. You played Battletoads 2 and Twin Dragons. It was a tough game. Okay, so the third campaign is the Undead. And then I'm guessing the fourth one is as the Baryons. The once great barony of Loth longs for the glory days of the Empire. When they welcome the scholars of the Unseen Society into their lands, hope is rekindled to restore order to the world and bring back the peace and prosperity of the Aurelian Empire. Together for her, the third song. A real quarter eater if it was an arcade game. You think you played it on the Super Nintendo back in the day? A Baron's Faith. Oh, this is the dude we killed, I think. In the year 592 AA, Baron Aldous of Loth traveled his lands, collecting the teeth or tithe he owed the Stoutheart barony. Reaching the final part of his journey, a passage called the Trial of Oaths, he hoped not only to collect the final taxes needed, but also renew his oath to Aurelia. Maybe he dies and gets rezzed as an undead. Baron Aldous of Loth had travelled to the southern point of his barony to collect the taxes owed from his remote villages and to claim a hefty sum of gold from the Barian House of Fairbrand, who had been leasing his lands in exchange for gold. Collecting the tribute. Unseen Hand? I could call it Loth, but still. He only has he's command training for 10% damage, command 3, and no items. A well-maintained shrine, the Trail of Oaths. A well-maintained shrine of Aurelia was the first shrine along the Trail of Oaths. Many followers of Aurelia visited the shrine to renew their oath for the years to come. Aldous approached the shrine and bent a knee. "Oh, Aurelia, how you would weep to see your empire now. Your most loyal servants of Loth are reduced to rent collectors, bowing to Stoutheart and leasing our ancient lands to these Barian merchants. But no more. When I collect the final installment from the Barians, we'll reclaim our land and be free of the debt to Stoutheart. By blood and bone, my essence now forever, I pledge to thee in peacetimes and in war, Aurelia the Great, and your endeavors, I swear my oath to serve forevermore." He has 10 archers and 12 footmen, so we have the human units for now. A bedraggled group of peasants were working on the road. "Ho there, farmer. What are you working on that keeps you from the fields?" "Forgive us, Baron. We've been cursed with heavy rains and flooding. Much of the crop has been lost, and we're afraid that the river will rise again and wash away the road. We must pray that the Empress Aurelia will intervene to stop the river, and in the meantime do what you can. Your initiative commends you. But why have you all armed yourselves?" "There have been many attacks by brigands lately, my Lord Baron." "Brigands? I will drive them from these parts, but I'll need your help to do it. Come with me, and we'll care for the roads once these brigands are dealt with." "Gladly, my lord. With the blessing of Aurelia, we'll deal with this scum." Then we have the 15 archers. Loyal farmer. Near the ruins of an old farmstead stood a farmer with his family. As he saw the Baron's forces approaching, he brought his boy with him to meet them on the road. "My Baron, you are a welcome sight to see in these troubled times. Here are the taxes owed for this year." "My dear man, how is it possible you still have this?" "We were lucky, and the brigands didn't find the chest I had buried. We hid in the nearby swamp as they burned it all. Please, take it." "No, my good fellow. I will not accept taxes from a family in need such as yours. Use this to rebuild. My forces should have prevented this from happening in the first place." "Baron Aldous, I am speechless." So he doesn't seem like an evil guy at first. "Keep your gold, farmer. Aurelia's blessings be upon you." "And you, my Baron, you have my undying gratitude." He says he's to keep their gold, then I literally take the farmhouse and all the gold with it. Shaking my head, not too nice of him. Okay, blacksmith with a basic sharp sword that gives 5 offense. That's better than I thought. I thought it'd be like 2 at the start. Pilgrim's Rest was a common place to stop for pilgrims traveling the Trail of Oaths, but now it had fallen into disrepair and many of the fields lay underwater. "Baron Aldous, Aurelia's blessing be upon you." "And upon you. I saw signs of brigands on the way, a burnt farmstead. Have they stolen the yearly tithe?" "Yes, my lord. Lately many bands of brigands have been ravaging the roads and farmsteads. We've armed ourselves as best we could, but we couldn't stop them. They've stolen almost everything." "Cursed brigands! I'm sorry I didn't come sooner, but together we'll drive them out of these lands. We will teach these brigands what the followers of Aurelia do to her enemies." "We'll gladly join you. We should head to the Mason's Quarry and see if they still stand. There's a small garrison there." "Blessing of the Sashna upon you." "By my oath to Aurelia, I shall clear the roads of brigands and retrieve the gold for the tithe." 15 more archers. Okay, and so I do get this tiny town. Except I have no wood or stone to upgrade it. And this thing just gives gold for now. Brigands! Bring in these hands! That's the ambush. They can reach my characters. They can't reach anyone. Now you play as the bad guys? Quite possibly. It showed an image of the undead. And this Loth guy joined with Aurelia and was helping res zombies. So I think he is going to be helping them out. No! I thought they'd go after the strong archers. That's why I used them to attack first. I lost some of my basic archers, but they're my lowest units. It's just, they're still ranged, so I wanted to keep them. Level 2. Ranged offense, melee offense. Bring 4 troops with you. Ranged offense for now. The second Shrine of Oats. Aldous approached this old Shrine of Aurelia and knelt. Aurelia, I ask for your strength and guidance in the battles to come. Help me to help my people. Aurelia, Aurelia Eternal, I lay my worth to measure on your scale. You may hold us all, protective and maternal. May those who stand against you ever fail. Did I actually click the first one? I don't think it matters how many turns I take at this point. Pack of Dreth emerged from the trees. Dreth, here? The wolves are bad enough. We must destroy them before they spread. I'm gonna wait because they attack first. Okay, now that can be upgraded. Oh, it won't let me use stuff to make, what is it called? Troops. Even this, just the trading post. Is there a fair threat? Brigands. A large group of brigands were meeting with a cloaked figure outside the ruins of Mason's Quarry. Well, if it ain't the high and mighty Baron of Loth. Brigands, I'm here to collect the gold you've stolen from Pilgrim's Rest, and I swear by Aurelia's sorrow, you shall pay for the destruction of Mason's Quarry with your lives. Ha! It's not like we're walking around with heaps of gold down our trousers. Now leave before things get bloody. I don't know if being up top gives them more range or if it's just more damage, so I'm leaving them up there for range. Yep, bonus range from the high ground. They can attack twice. They don't have anything, just a lot of health. Oh, I should have pacified them first. Oh, I don't think they got a single... Or no, they got 2 kills. I don't know, it said no kills, so I guess that was the 2 I did on them. Ranged resistance, melee offense, or 4 troops. I'll go with 4 troops for now. The old settlement of Mason's Quarry was destroyed, except for the walls built in the time of Aurelia. Brigands had stripped the town bare before torching it. Only the smoldering ruins remained. From beyond the walls, 3 tired and wounded footmen emerged from a hiding spot. My Baron, we failed you and these people. We tried to stop them, but eventually had to retreat. Save your apologies. I can see you fought as hard as you could. No shadow will tarnish your name, for Aurelia smiles upon you for surviving it all. You gonna drop off for the night? Thanks. Have a good rest of your stream. You too, Jed. Have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for spending time with us. Thank you, my lord. If you would have us, we would like to join your forces. And it is exactly 3. I was going to call them out if it was more than that. Barian, my good tenant, I'm here to collect your payment. The gold is sorely needed. My people are starving, and I must pay the teeth to the stout hearts. Baron, according to the lease, the barony of Loth must maintain the roads to and from the leasehold of Comfrey. As you are in breach of the contract, there will be no payment, and the land now defaults to the merchant house of Fairbrand. Come now, the damage to the roads was caused by recent flooding. They will be repaired when the water recedes. Then you should have stipulated those details in the lease before signing. And now that Comfrey is part of the Free Cities of Baria, they will consider any acts of aggression as a proclamation of war. But this is the ancestral seat of the barony of Loth. We cannot accept this. I will not relinquish these holdings due to a trick in merchant contract. You should have read your contract. A contract will not strip me of what is owed. If we don't get the gold, then we're seizing Comfrey by force. Very well. I have received your declaration of war. I will inform the House of Fairbrand. Prepare yourselves. So they ran away. We knew you were going to declare war. You barons always hunger for war. You have left me with little choice. If I do not pay Stoutheart, I'll lose the barony and be exiled just like Hammond. Okay, they still can't reach me next turn. Oh, guess we're going to war. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Hail, my good fellows. How did this happen? Baron Aldous, we had been gambling with the mercenaries at the tavern, and some nights ago we lost quite severely. Such things happen. He just goes like it's an everyday thing. The Baron said we were in their debt, and as we couldn't pay, they named us indebted and put us in this cage. We'll have none of that. You're free now, my good men. 1500 XP or 7 footmen. I feel like in most of these early maps, they make me max out. So it'll be better to take the units for now. The road ahead is washed out by the flood, and water levels were rising. These floods are worse than I thought. We need to retake the lands of Comfrey to feed these people. My lord, there is an old path that follows the north end of the lake. It will take longer, and there's much lawlessness. Lead on. We haven't any time to lose. $1,000 gold, 5 archers. Archers instantly. I wondered if clicking that first would do that. 5 troops, more order essence, range defense, order essence, so I can do the magic. Upgrade the stone, upgrade the gold. Okay, I'll save here and then I can do a single round of Deadlock before the end of the night. Ad break also starts in a minute and a half, so it's a perfect time for me to switch games and go use the washroom. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink, use the washroom, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, Sammy. How are you doing? Nope, you read it into anger. I hope you had a very nice date with debt. With death, not debt, not debt. You don't want to be dating death or debt. Wibbles wobbles. And hi, Rick. Hi, Sammy. I hope you're both doing well. But how was dating death? I hope they didn't stand you up. Bye-bye, Cha-Cha, and Wibbles the Sasha.
Let's see, got my...
Well, good luck to you, and guess you don't need us after all.
I should go if you need me. I got your back.
I'm excited.
Helping people's what I do.
Plus one to those two. Oops, and that's rated out as well. Oh, that was dingers. I saw Riri started up, so I'm bugging her with redeems. Dun, dun, dun. I'm probably going to spend my day tomorrow picking weeds. Outside the one fence of our house, we put all these little stones when I was younger. My mom put all these little stones out there with some, I think, a tarp or something that was supposed to stop all the weeds from coming up. And then you don't have to bother mowing back there. But now weeds have obviously broken through that, or it's broken down. And we've been thinking that we might just rake up all the stones, replant grass there, and then mowing it might be easier than dealing with weeds. Did you shake Cha-Cha before changing back to Sasha? I did not. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, weeds are such a pain. They really are. Our backyard has so many of them, and I've been pulling them, but unless you pull, like, 5 inches down, they're most likely going to come back. At least I'm going to be surprised if it doesn't show up. If they do, it's too late. There's the blush. There's the sad. There's the aghast. Oh yeah, the sparkly eyes. It's toggled to the same button as my staring eyes, though. It's probably just garden fabric. You can't remember what its name is. Hey, they do let you up here. Why fight? We can just be friends in a giant bubble.
I will shape the battlefield.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
And where
There, we all get to be in the bubble together. Sasha giving the enemies a cold shoulder. There's some weed killer that does extreme work with just a single application. I probably could do that, but in the recent years I've had a big aversion to chemicals of most types. I prefer not to use them if I don't have to. I feel like if I did go and spray poison, even if I don't feel it get on me, I'd probably make sure to shower after and change like all my clothing. Just neurotic. Already at 4 minutes. Oh, he does have cleats on.
Al menos alguien me aprecia.
I do like her gun. Just like Viper, it just spams.
I'll do my best to slow them down. The arroyos
Oh, it
always
still
get a
bugs
kick
out
of
when you do
this.
the 5 there because it's always active.
I got you.
He's not supposed to be in this room. Look, do you want to meet the fortune teller person? Have fun. Goomba Stomp.
Think they're in control?
I don't have time to be scared. My family is counting on me.
Oh, when it hits a wall, it then bends. I didn't know that. So if you throw it too close to the wall like that, it'll turn and follow along it. That's cool.
I won't give up. Conjuring. Charge! Here comes the
Squish
cavalry.
in.
This is the best part of the story. Meet my friends.
I do like that she just pulls the stuff out of the book. And you can see all the letters there. I hate all the people with the non-hit scan weapons, where it actually has travel time. She is the one. Oh wow, 6.5 minutes. I wish she literally just stabbed them with the books like that. But no flails or whatever come out. Maces. And that looks like the same orb she's using. She like lifts her legs to jump there. Pretty sure she doesn't have anything under the skirt. It's just blackness. I wonder if I selected more characters, if it then would get me into a match faster. Although I don't want to leave the queue now. You would check. Shaking my head. What a pervert. It's kind of hard not to see when you're jumping around constantly. You dash and stuff and then you end up seeing it. But wait a second, did I just... No, no. Kind of annoys you when they jump like that. Oh, the moment I open it to look. Okay, page it is. Shaking my head. SMH my head. Probably turn off raids for now. Oh, it's been giving me Hidden King a lot lately. When I first started, it was like 99% of the time it put me for the Archmother.
Doing so, you'll heal your family.
Doesn't love a little Arthurian fantasy.
And being a dork. I have such a slow weapon, and Pocket's not shooting the orbs.
That was a little too exciting for me.
I don't want to give them the kill on me. I just don't want my number to be horrible.
Now go out there and impose your will.
I should have gone for the bookworm.
Do my best. I see, Warden. Thank God.
Buffing my score by getting the kill. You like how she has books? Never seen a character attack with books. It is neat. She'll rip a page out of the book and throw it, and a dragon appears that breathes fire in an area. She'll cast a shield on herself. All of her things are like referring to books too. The sword being pulled from the stone, but then it does an AoE that stuns people. And then she summons a charge of knights that run across the map, damaging and healing.
They want to kill me? Conjuring. Shield up. There's someone I want you to meet. They took out.
I can't parry again in such a close time frame, sadly.
Gently use it.
Oh, are you kidding me? Hayes disconnected? They better not be gone for good. They're the ones that asked to swap lanes.
Team.
Who used their ult but didn't get much out of it.
Take this.
Oh, I don't know how that still hit them.
stay safe. I need this to work. They have to be here somewhere. Have I got a story for you? Stop right there.
Aw. He used his ult. Doesn't look to me like Paige is coming back. If it pops up letting us leave, I might do that, because I don't like the idea of being down one person right off the very beginning. Especially if I'm only doing one match for the night.
I can get something better. They couldn't have gone far.
Running now.
Summoning. I can keep going.
They were literally waiting for that.
Face me and die.
Summoning.
Oh, wow, perfect throw.
My work isn't finished yet. They destroyed the Guardian on green.
You know where to find me.
Nope, doesn't look like it's giving us a chance to leave with only one person who ditched.
Mimi will help.
Needs to be brought low. Thank you.
I'm just getting started.
Sorry to say, I'm leaving match instantly because we're down that one person. And now probably everybody else will leave too, because with 2 out of 6 or whatever gone, it is not looking good.
Who am I to resist a perfectly good prophecy?
Average. I left my socks upstairs, so I might grab those. Okay, back, and now my feetsies will be warmer. The beans are warm. Okay, got into one fast this time at least. Oh, it picked Ivy instead, even though I gave Paige like high priority. I am fine with that. Easier to do damage with her. Not as good as support. Hey, Mika. She looked at me for a second.
Ivy, your flesh is stone, but your heart is ablaze. For some, such kindness would be their down.
This does heal too, so I might take that. God dang it. My team's using up all their pauses. Are you kidding me? My team's using every single pause they own? I assume multiple of them are playing in a party and someone left. Oh, Paige is helping them out. All the timeouts.
But for you, it is the source of your strength. And that strength will be needed to complete the ritual.
This story isn't over yet. I don't need to use this. ¿Creen que están ganando?
I think I hit the Infernus, dude.
Headed to Broadway.
didn't hear the charge up for that attack. Grabbing dinner, be right back. Have fun. I hope you enjoy your meal.
Your enemies will curse your name.
Okay, so I doubled my magazine size there.
No es una granada, pero es mejor que nada. Lo conseguiré. Lo siento, chacho. Y no te vuelves. Doing what I can.
Movement speed, fly end.
They think they're in control? I'll do my part. Let me help.
I hate how damage disables my ult, so I can't even use it as a bomb half the time.
To the skies. I got this.
Cooldown on that, just for the heals.
Rampant growth. Get going to stop. Let's stick together. I'll get 'em.
Capacitor's a full 6,400. Tesla's half that. I should increase my damage. don't know if that was his ult I interrupted or just his run.
It's like gardening? I'm doing what I can. They're not bringing me down. Rampant growth. Don't got time to walk.
Well, we've only damaged their thing a bit. Just the run in for an ult can't be after. Oh, it can't? At least not from that. Good to know. But hi, Ice. How are you tonight?
I'll get 'em.
Oh, he killed my teammate, but he got killed right after.
¿Creen que están ganando? This story isn't over yet. Taking flight.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Can't hurt me.
I didn't do that in time, sadly. Oh, I tried parrying there.
Yamato doesn't give up easily.
Okay, so they killed our yellow walker. Or I mean guardian, but we killed their yellow guardian as well. They've killed their blue. So only us are delayed. Oh, Rem came over. Oh, Haze came to help them. I wondered what that ult sound was. Didn't that other guy already use his ult?
The spirit urge to be claimed.
They're ahead of us in souls.
Like Carlos says, you can make opportunities, but you can't make people take them.
If you're looking for
I'll slow them down.
The silence on hit is nice with her ult, but it's like my last priority. They left Geist alone, so I'm going back. There's also lots of souls there.
The hidden king is
They took out Geist.
Our blue walker is under attack.
We're in this together. I'll get him.
Headed to blue.
Might want to get with the others.
They delivered the urn.
Oh, no one else was there with the urn for with me. I thought people would come. They're pushing towards the walker. Did they have 4 people that were here?
Got this.
Oh, the sinner sacrifices are up.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Thanks.
At first I thought it was only the one girl. People don't really have the bullet resist yet, so it's not that important. I might have to just try to avoid combat my best and farm the souls, because they're already 20k ahead of us. Which at this point is a full 20%. I say that, but then I feel bad when they're pushing Geist alone.
Our green walker is under attack.
I'm not finished yet. Lifting off. They took out Geist.
Aw, so close to getting her. They had 3 people there. Hayes has been most of my kills. She's already up to 12 and 3. F, tragically. I wanted to stop them from getting our walker. But it's basically a lost cause at this point. Yep, they've got it.
Time to make some friends.
My replication is now on constantly.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Now she'll probably get killed by them. Perfect, because then that puts a cooldown on her, and because I think the more souls you have, the bigger a cooldown there is. Tactics. I want to go grab the souls at yellow. There's so many people at blue.
A caminar. No va a ser suficiente. Going down without a fight. Down.
Ugh. I'm being wiped so easily. I should stay next to Mo and Crow and just try to keep my buff on them. They did get our walker, tragically.
I see paradox.
Oh, how they fear Maurice and Krill. I want Billy dead. So you.
Nope, they're wiping our team there. I'm glad I didn't go over.
Uy, esto es malo.
I'm literally the only one alive, so I can see them pushing the whole way to me. Like, see Yamato's running there trying to get me. And now they're up to 30k or so above us.
I'll do my part.
I should save up and get the one thing to save me from... what is it called? The one girl's ult. Metal skin, become immune to bullets.
We must deliver the urn safely.
Let me show you how it's done.
Stop them from delivering the urn. The urn has been dropped.
Where the hell did they go? This story isn't over yet. The Yamato.
Oh, the timing was off. He's just a little guy. Is he, though?
Urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yeah, we're doing very poorly. All of us have so few kills. Like, look at Yamato, 20, and Hayes, 14.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Do my part.
Unlikely to turn it around when they're face rolling us this hard. But there's a chance. There's always a chance.
Sometimes you have to make your own opportunities.
I assume they're getting mid right now, because I don't see much of them. Of course, the moment I go here, literally both of them. I cannot catch a break. Yep, there's the sound of mid-boss. All of us are about at 20k. Most of them are at 30k. Oh, small redeem. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Too focused on the match. I cast Bullet Magnet. Hi, Breck. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. At this point, that other match I was in might have gone well, better even without the one person. Sash small. They're probably all buying stuff in their base. Yamato is right there. I can't even get out there to farm souls. The least I can do is hit up crates and mobs. Oh, and Haze again cloaking up behind me. Just absolutely mowed down. I feel like I can't do anything in this match. They used up one of their revives. At least they are pushing in now.
I'll burn all of you.
There's literally just about nothing I can do here.
Our defenses are crumbling.
Your lives belong to me.
So many NPCs.
Just wait until I get going.
Carry some snacks, but there are none. You're gonna start biting the pillow. As long as you don't actually eat it.
Belongs to Seventh Moon.
She can still jump up at this time? Bizarre. It's already past 3 a.m., but I kind of want a match where I can actually do something.
I'm not. Go have fun without me. It's okay.
Don't mind the big guy. He's friendly. Unless, of course, you try to stop us, in which case he will definitely maul you.
So it might stream a little longer than normal tonight, just so I can try and do a match where I can actually get something done. How are you doing, Sasha? I'd say I'm doing well. My health is good, I am vibing. Home stuff is still chaos, and we're waiting for the government to get involved. And kinda, not arbitrate, but almost between us. Even if I do one, I'll still have time to do my gacha dailies before I go to bed, I'm sure. As long as I speed through them. Nothing new in the Gmail. I keep hoping at some point I'll get an update from the rigger, even if it's just the very beginning of stuff. Ad break does start in 2 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. If health it's okay, the rest is fine. "97 FPS. Nope, up to 222. Maybe if I wait over here, they'll give me priority. They'll be like, oh snap, he's right at the diviner. He's right at the play button. Bouncy ball! The floor is lava, and the walls are rubber. Sasha's streaming longer than usual. Taka man! My little dude's trying to follow me through the air. I mean, not even trying, he is.
Naps are fun.
Naps are fun. I'm afraid they don't have like an alarm when it stops, because they're waking up. Gas parts. Get out of here, punk. Get out of here. they just run in circles around them. They can collect boxes, do center sacrifice, be sent to support allies and troopers. They give a short burst of spirit resist and a fading movement speed bonus on hero. And on trooper, it heals them, adds damage resistance, and allows tagging along with them. When no hero is around, souls from troopers kill are split amongst the team. So when a hero, it's 3 movement speed and 15 spirit resist for 8 seconds, although they said the movement gets less. On a troop, it's 30% damage and resistance, as well as 8 per second heal, and it lasts for almost a minute.
I have friends. I know you'll help me.
Was it saying I could, like, send them to buy stuff? Like, can I legitimately just send one there and go, yeah, shop for me? Bug the shopkeep. Please be a match. I'm past my time. A Wimbaway, 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 a Wimbaway. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the Mika sleeps tonight. A Wimbaway. 360 no scope. The Sashna doesn't sleep tonight. Oh snap, I'm pulling an all-nighter. Oh, Mo and Krill, probably because I played them the most. At least I know I played them enough that I seemingly know how to play them. Might not be the best at them, but I know how. Stream until dawn. I mean, I think I even have the game until dawn. Tibetan monk retreat worker.
Well, fuck.
They must be friends. Krill's freaky monkey looking dude. I'm literally not letting you pause lock forever.
No, but there is great satisfaction in being alive.
Suggestion, can you do a survey and let the Dogsy vote who wants Sasha to keep playing? No, I cannot. This is a dictatorship with Sasha in charge.
We'll turn their numbers against them.
Plus I have to get up and help my mom with stuff, etc., so I can't just stream forever even if I wanted to. You're low on health? Oh, I know.
Keep fighting, Morris.
Hi, Kalaria. How are you tonight? Me like when my cat plays game. Me like when Sasha told me what we're doing because choices are hard.
Come back if you need anything else.
I'll do whatever it takes to win.
Why couldn't I parry again? Isn't there only like a 3 or 4 second cooldown?
Keep the pressure up, Morris.
Oh, did he accidentally use his ult? Or is that just him using his third ability?
Hand in your eye. Oh, we're in it now.
Oh, that hit both of them there.
Your time to shine, Morris.
More than the better.
We're not dying today.
Going to shop.
Cooldown and radius of that.
If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
I'm holding on. Keep the pressure up, Morris.
Oh, we got the ult already? Aw, they got us both. And that's with us using our ults.
The hidden king grants you a boon.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
I want to upgrade my spin, but the plus 5 meters range on the disarm lets me hit people from so much further back. No one's killed any guardians yet.
Let's dig.
Well, we're the first one to kill our thing.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
Ooh, right when the stuff spawned.
Can't hold them for long. They're hurting us. Going low. Get behind something. Face me and die.
You're very surprised to see Sash still streaming? Yeah. I did a match of Deadlock and I got absolutely raffle stomped. So then I was like, I cannot just end on a loss like that, and decided to do one more. But hi Minerve, how are you tonight?
They've taken our
I hope you're doing well.
Ready to do some digging. A blue walker is under
I keep thinking I can push further than that. Then the matches are pretty slow during waits. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually the lowest on my team, so I might just have to focus on farming now. Nope, they killed them there. They're probably waiting, hoping I'll fall for the exact same thing again. But I'm just gonna grab every one of the things around here.
Is waiting to be claimed.
Please maintain Sasha playing.
There's nothing Maurice can't
Okay,
burrow
burrow
through.
time and radius.
I'll hold him
Lifesteal
down.
on the
Let
ult. Oh,
Maurice
no.
do his thing.
The NPCs are coming for our thing. And they got that Guardian after all.
Under attack. Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
See, I knew that guy would be right there. Oh, he wasted his ult.
We will never yield.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Thanks for reminding you.
They've taken our yellow guardian. I got him all. Broadway is under attack. Headed to Broadway.
Oh, these are probably the double in here.
Your arcane mastery will grow. A blue walker is under attack.
I will strike them down.
They've taken our green guardian.
He probably just used that to get his heal.
We have them on the run.
I need to keep farming souls. get Shadow Weave early because I love being able to sneak up on people.
Maurice?
Oh, they already killed the stuff in here.
A Blue Walker is under attack.
One more point and I can max my burrow, which not only does the cooldown, but it gives you a ton of speed. 4 meters a second or whatever. 4 ms/s. Some revenge on that dude.
We need to keep the advantage.
Thanks.
A Yellow Walker is under attack.
Poor Mother Blankers a second.
Waiting to be claimed.
I love watching Maurice do his thing.
Slay them and grow. They've destroyed our Yellow Walker.
Oh, there's 3 of them here.
The darkness creeps closer as the drifter walks amongst them.
Oh, Graves left me. She's behind there. Oh, he's teabagging because he's mad. He must be furious I killed him before.
Greenwich is under attack.
Going back to get those souls. Unless she kills them all before I get there. This is like the 4th person to teabag. It's becoming a common thing in game. It's true.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
There's still one enemy back there, or one soul thing, but...
Let's go.
Oh, wrong button. Cancel it to restart the cooldown.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
Dance back and forth between the lanes.
A Green Walker is under attack.
She does have a cloak or whatever. Oh, that stun got them.
Killing us.
Animating skulls.
You ready, Maurice? We don't back down from anyone. Get him, Maurice. Momo, don't back down.
Oh, did 7 run away?
Momo, don't back down.
I don't care if these will be worth less souls with 3 of us.
I think it's time we go shopping.
We've caught up on souls. They were slightly ahead before.
Going very wide. She's under attack.
Let's go, Mo. We still have some fight left in us.
Aw. Where was my team? Oh, of course. My teammate went to green. So they have spirit, they have spirit. They will have spirit. They're mostly this.
Playtime.
Cold front to slow people. No one's too insanely high in souls. We're all staying about the same. There's all those enemies in mid guarding their walker. And there's all these souls at green. That's more important than anything else.
Time to get out of here.
We will never yield.
Five out of 6 of their players are all in mid there.
Broadway is under attack.
Start digging. Going down.
Their whole team is revived, so it's not worth pushing.
Such blessings the king shall give.
We'll hunt them
Bullet
down
resistor
and
and ult.
razor them. Well, not eat so much as pummel them.
My friend's survival is paramount.
Broadway is under attack.
Time to shine. Keep fighting, Maurice.
Okay, I can kill those mobs quite fast now. Oh! She slowed me down so much I couldn't reach her.
A green walker is under attack.
Metallic skin is 3200. Dispel magic would take off debuffs, but then I have to actually remember to use it. Spirit damage decreases their fire rate. That could be useful against the haze at least. Thank you for the head pat and hydrate.
A green walker is under attack. They've destroyed our green walker.
Okay, so they've got all three of our walkers down. We still have one of theirs up.
I'm holding on. The more of them, the better.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Kill them all.
Let's dig. Oh, we're in it now. Momo, don't back down. We don't back down from anyone.
So many of these are unsecured souls, so I'll actually have to stay alive to convert them.
Maurice, do your thing. Keep the pressure up, Maurice. This can create the opening we need.
Their page is shockingly at 36k. She's their soul leader.
We're not dying today. Dive.
Be rewarded.
Should I go help them in mid?
Don't let them deliver the urn.
Going low.
Oh no, she went all the way up there.
Has been dropped.
Okay, it looks like my team is retreating.
I'm holding on. Maurice, now!
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
The more of them, the better.
Oh, did our Graves rage quit? She DC'd. I hope she comes back.
Right here in your hot little hands.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
I want to say this game is, like, people DCing from it is absolutely an epidemic. At the same note, a lot of matches go for like 50 minutes or such, so I understand people don't have time for the whole thing, but then why sign up for it?
Who cares if it's not fair? It works. You ready, Maurice? The more of them, the better.
I wonder if we get like a soul bonus for having one less person. Because at this point, it does not look like Graves is coming back. I say that and she immediately is back.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Maurice, do your thing. Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Came at 5 stacks of that.
Oh, you beautiful mole bastard. Give me a hug.
Stop them from delivering the urn.
I don't care about getting the kills on them.
We delivered the urn.
I hold them down. Let's go, Mo.
Defend the stronghold.
There's a lot of the sinner's sacrifices up.
Take care of them, Maurice.
Excellent grade.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Walk away from this. You won't get.
I tried to help. Ended up getting killed. Now the spirit is straight up damage increase. I could sell the spirit lifesteal for something more damaging. Excuse me. Such a long cooldown on revives at this point. The question is, should I get Warpstone? Oh, are they fighting the thing for the revives, it looks like? Yep.
They got the rejuve.
Pretty much their whole team is there, so I don't know why they pushed it.
Pull back!
Because now they've got a full minute and a half cooldown on them. Four to five of them are right there.
Maurice, do your thing.
They will return.
Let's go, Mo.
The spirit alone.
We're not dying today.
Defend Greenwich. Defend Green.
Start digging.
The bones will protect us.
We will never yield.
Yield now, while you still can.
We will never yield. Yield now! the health whenever I can. Abuse being close to this. Apparently staring Enderman eyes freezes them in Minecraft.
Nice work.
Like not looking away.
Time to...
The power of the truth is absolute.
The 7th solo on health.
Defend the stronghold. We've only one shrine left.
Transcendent cooldown it is.
Money smells like heaven. They took out Paradox. Holding on.
Defend the stronghold.
God dang, this is sweaty.
The dirt. Keep fighting, Maurice.
And respawn. Hi, Rose Love. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I did not hear the sound alert. It did not play. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How are you doing tonight? Maybe a shout out. You're doing all right. That's good to hear. Staying cool. It was hot as hell today. Understandable. I've seen some places that are in the 50s, etc. nowadays.
Momo, don't let it down. Maurice, do your thing. You're not killing us. Moron. We're getting it done.
That stopped them from running away. And now they're gone for a minute plus. Seems like a somewhat close game right now. It is. They are absolutely in the lead, but it's at least not being completely one-sided like my previous match.
They will return, and we must be ready.
They took out Graves. Oh, where is it now? Morning, Maurice. I see him. We're not dying today.
Nice, nice, nice.
Good job.
Boss has arrived.
We will never
Most Deadlock matches recently since new patch have been one-sided. Most matches I'm in end up what is called wiping, or people quitting. Oh, nope, she got the ult on me. Yeah, it's either your team stomps or the other team stomps them. There's no in between. I got greedy there. I'm close to being highest in the match. 3 of us are above 60k. But I will be winding down after this. I'm already past my normal stream wind down time. But I wanted to have at least one good game. Oh yeah, and I should report that. For teabagging earlier. Does temporary suppress negative effects like stun immunes, etc., etc.? Yep, no time for me to get back up.
Well played. Good game. Good game.
Late night with Saskia. Okay, who all is on tonight? The gang must receive pat pat. Lucy is shockingly still streaming. So I'm gonna go bug him, I think. Oh god, I have to go do all my gacha dailies. I have to do all of them, it's getting late. Okay, but thank you all for coming to vibe with me. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow night like I am every single night. But goodbye, sweet dreams. Peace out. Take care of yourselves, and I hope to see you around. So good night. Good night.